Hi, everybody. I'm Bagel Rabbit. Welcome to another Bagel Rabbit stream starring me, Bagel Rabbit. How's it going? What's been good in your neighborhoods? I had a hell of a weekend. I had one hell of a weekend. Jerry Bud, thanks so much for the year. Hi, Spiky Boy. Oh shit, it's starting again. Shit. Hello there, Spiky Boy. Hi, Ranatoki. Hi, Expeditious Mallard. Hoo-yaha, song is out to lunch. Hey, Dizzy Puka. Hey, Growling Octopus. Hello, Cheery Blood. Hello, Allie, what's up? What do you think about people who pronounce it bagel? They will never see the light of heaven. I mean, I won't either. So, I guess it all comes out in the wash. Is bagel like peggle? You just set up the pegging jokes. We're like 3 minutes into the stream and the pegging jokes are already primed. Oh, they're ready to go. So Dizzy Puka, okay. Here's what happened. Because I know this is a little confusing. I did not register for Denver. I have had some problems with the convention staff in the past, and that has prevented me. Hi, Swifty's Garden. And that's prevented me from registering in the foreseeable. I just don't want to. It costs so much money, and like the programming is meh. But besides that, the staff, not a huge fan of. They've changed some stuff up behind the scenes, and I may consider registering next year, but I did not do that. However, the convention space itself is comprised of a hotel, right? And there are some parts of the hotel that you can go to even if you haven't registered for the convention. Like, you can still go into the lobby where there's a lot of people hanging out. You can still go to room parties. There was, and I'll get to this, there was a sort of outdoor place where a bunch of local graffiti artists slash furries set up, and I hung out there a bunch before it was closed down. Again, we'll get to that. So I was just sort of skulking about in the area. I did not enter any of the places that were like con exclusive. So I didn't end up going into the artist's alley or the dealer's den, and I didn't go to any panels, and I didn't go to the rave, but I still had a fun time existing in the spaces that were available to me. Song requests are open, by the way. If you wanna put something in, I can't promise I'm going to be doing a ton of songs tonight. Did I meet the balloon animal? No, I'm so angered. I got there super late both days, and I think I twice just barely missed the balloon animal. There was like this inflatable like balloon animal fursuit that was at the convention, and holy shit, what a concept. What a cool concept. I love that for them. I wish I could have seen it in person. It seemed like a lot of people really enjoyed that particular suit. Yeah, Mallard, like, you can have fun. Yeah, Swifty, yeah, go for it. Cool Cats, I don't want to play any corn songs. I'm going to keep the request tonight to songs that, like, feel free to request something else. But I'm going to try to keep requests tonight to songs that I like, just because shit's been, capital E, exhausting. Like, the last little bit for me has been fucking exhausting. I've made it through. I've made it to the other side, but goddamn, I took like 3d8 EP damage. I got very EP. I so when I last streamed, which was on Wednesday. Hey Pudding Power, I didn't think that I would be doing any concerts over the weekend. And I ended up doing one of them, but I thought that I was going to do two of them, and then one didn't pan out. So I had to plan two entire concerts between when I last saw you and now. And that was a lot. That was quite a bit. I hope you're doing well, Pudding Power. I hope you're doing well, Camstas. Song is kind of Nemedlish, if that's a fair trade. Yeah, well, we may be skipping around a little bit in the queue tonight. Just sort of frolicking merrily through it. I think that I'm going to probably be a little less, like, fast and loose. Sorry, a little more fast and loose. My brain is fast and loose. I'm gonna be a little more fast and loose with the queue and how it works and what I play and what I don't. Just because I need to recover and I want to play things that I find fun and good, but I do want to recover. I do want to just take... Wow, there is a beep. I do just want to take shit as easy as possible tonight. I hope you understand. Hey, Voice of Wind. Vun. Thank you for the 17 months. But yeah, there's been so much shit that's happened. There's just been so much shit that's happened. And that's even with me, like, only staying at the convention for a couple hours a day. I did not... Hey, Catriel Bun. I did not smooch anybody at this convention. I smooched 0 people. But I did go to a tea for tea party. They were just playing, like, party games at the T4T party. And I did also go to a variety of other parties and get, like, sloppy drunk. Get your first fully legit estradiol patches today? I'm so happy for you, Catriel Bun. Everybody wish Catriel Bun a very happy estrogen. I love to hear that. Do I know the cooking by the book meme? I believe if it's the one with... Is it Lil Jon? Is that the remix? I can't remember what rapper. I believe that contains the word what I don't allow on the stream. Sadly. Because that is, like, very funny and also kind of poggers. Was this TwitchCon? No. TwitchCon is happening next month, I think. Is it next month? Is it in October? Tea for Tea Party, you know what that means? Cards Against Humanity. There was Cards Against Humanity, and I find that weird. I don't like Cards Against Humanity as a game. I feel like it's kind of punching down. Or at least punching... orthogonally? What the fuck am I talking about? God. It's soon, I think. Yeah, I know it's coming up. I'm almost certainly not going to go this year. Like, even if one of you wants to just make it rain on my gay ass and just pay for my entire trip, I still would probably use that money for other shit. It's a good convention, but it's mostly for... It's like an industry con. You know what I mean? Like, it's a con where you try to talk with companies. And one, I'm really bad at that. But two, I don't really want to do. I don't want to do that though. Like, I don't want to do that. September 20th through the 22nd. So it is in about a month. Interesting. Friend is telling you about an alternative that's less offensive. It's not even like that it's offensive, it's just that it punches down. I'm fine with people being offensive to, like, the rich. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't know, if it's going after minorities and, like, LGBT shit and that sort of vibe, I do not catch that vibe. I did not play that. There is this other game that I played. I want to get into songs. I've been talking for like over 10 minutes. I'm just excited. I didn't even tell you about the concert that I did. I did a concert with Thought Crime, with the Thought Crime girlies. It was I'm untangling my microphone if you're wondering why I'm like, sorry, not my microphone, my headphone cable. God, I'm so out of it. I'm such EB critter. I'm so EB and DB. I want to sleep. I'm like the missile. Like to hear me talk? I know people are waiting for their songs to get played. And I do feel like, just pacing wise, it would probably be a little better if I talked a bit and played a song and talked a bit and played a song. You know, I'm more used to that. And it also means that you it makes the medicine go down a little easier, you know? I go down very easily, but the medicine, sometimes it doesn't. I need to tune. Hey, Ruskinator Rex. Hey, Jethro Fox. But yeah, I had a very enjoyable last couple of days. It was just incredibly overwhelming. The amount of whelm was simply too high. Half expected to see cryptid me. Oh yeah, I posted a pic in the Discord. On Saturday, I got to wear, there was like this deer skull. There was, 3D printed and finished with epoxy resin and shit. It wasn't actually made out of genuine bones. But this deer skull, I wore, and I wore a cool ass outfit, and the result was simply delicious. Awesome meeting. Holy shit, yeah. Hi, welcome on in. Wow. Yeah, there were a few people who recognized me at the convention, which I'm going to pretend was flattering. It was half flattering and half like deeply weird. I don't know. It's good to see you, Tess, or have. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your con. Hello. So, to make streaming work for me, right? To make it work in my head so that I can do this without freaking out a little bit every time I go live, without just having a couple of my neurons snap and crackle like Rice Krispies within my cranium. I like to just pretend that you all are merely names on a screen, and that everybody who lurks simply does not exist. And this is not me trying to shit on the lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I'm very grateful to everybody who stops by and chats or lurks. But if I start thinking about the number of people who know about me, it slightly breaks me. It just slightly I slightly stop working a little bit. And there were several people at Denver, including Tester, who recognized me and who said, "Hi, you're Bagel, right? You're the violinist, right?" And that was, oh, the terrors of being known. But they were all super, super, super sweet. And it was cool to see people who knew me. I don't know, it's just, it's scary. Have I tried having fewer viewers? Yes, I have, Prof. Yes, I have. And it just doesn't work. I go live and people watch me. It's repugnant. It's despicable. I'm gonna plug my violin in. I haven't tuned it since the Thought Crime concert on Monday. That was loud, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, you're fine. It was wonderful to meet you. It's still pretty much in tune. Little flat. Oh, my E string is like super flat. Cool. Cool. Oh, hi, Abby Sitter. It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, Fancy Skunk. Yeah, Skunk Gang. How was your stream, Abby? It's good to see you. Hello, Linko de Mayo. What's up? I'm Bagel Rabbit. I play little tunes. I play little tunes, you listen to the little tunes. Doing art stuff? That's super cool. Is there anything you wanted to share? Endearing Pasta Dog. Thanks so much for the follow. Wow. Ought to be an endearing pasta dog. Let's play some music, huh? Quiet on my own? Oh, it's because... Okay, here we go. This is such a song to start off with. I don't want to start with this. It's just so much. It's just so much. I mean, I can go like, hang on, my setup's not even set up for this. Yeah, I don't know about this though. It's just so much. There's just so much happening. I wanted to take tonight easy. I'm skipping. I'm sorry. I did my best on half of it. I gave it a half of my best shot. Thanks for the follow, Japanese name. Close enough. Close enough. I'm getting into it. I'm warming up. My brain is slowly getting closer to room temperature. Thanks for the follow, Linko de Mayo. Thanks for the subscription, Clumsy Minty. You're fine. Don't worry about requesting, like, weird, difficult stuff. Normally, I'm a little bit more on my game, but I'm still enjoying myself, and that's what counts. It's just been an exhausting weekend. I played a concert, not yesterday, but the day before, and I literally did not plan for this concert at all. Like, I was going to do a concert the previous night, was going to be my set. But then it ended up not happening. And so I was like, oh, okay, I still have some spoons left now because I'm not going to play this other concert. Let me hop on to this other thing. So I played with a band, but that was an adventure. I was playing on like 3 hours of sleep, and it was so loud in the venue, and it was an adventure. It was an adventure. It was an adventure. I'm here now. Hi, Emily. Cool. Attack rack.
And maybe they'll let you out. You might be difficult. You might be full of doubt. Don't try to escape, 'cause you don't know where to go. If nothing is your fate, there's no scenario. It's me. I see.
pretty good. That was pretty good. I was like syncing up by the end. My neurons were connecting. My gray matter was glooping good. Good gloop. I hope you're having a good night, Attack Rack. Thanks for stopping by and for following. That was hype. I swear, whenever I'm like a sleepy critter, whenever I'm just an EB little creature, just a small thing that needs to nap, people always are like requesting these super proggy, like new metal songs. And then when I'm on top of my game, people always request just these gentle lullabies, these soft and tender little songs. John's Kitsune, if that's how you want it to be pronounced. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. If we sent slow songs, you'd fall asleep. That is probably true. That's probably true. You probably know what's best for me. Yeah, thanks for requesting Attack Rack. The weekend was pretty good. It was like, okay. Last year, when I went to Denver, I had a great time hanging out with friends. I had a wonderful time meeting people who I hadn't seen in a long time. And I also had planned out a concert, and the concert didn't happen, and that devastated me. It just put me in an awful mood. This Denver, I met up with a bunch of friends who I hadn't seen in a long while, and I planned out a concert, and the concert didn't happen, and I was absolutely fine. I came in with expectations last year. I came in thinking that things were going to be big and beautiful, and this year I came in expecting absolutely fuck all. I expected to arrive at the convention center and maybe see somebody and then leave. And my opinions and my expectations were met and exceeded in every way. I met several people. Can you believe that? Still a little bummed out that the concert that I planned out didn't happen. Do you want to hear that story? Let me. Hi, Fiend Maker. Thanks for the head pats. So, on Friday, I pull up to the convention, and not within the convention itself, but right across the street, there are a bunch of local graffiti artists and some friends of mine, the Animal Art Crimes crew. And one of them says, "Hey, Bagel, you want to play a set tomorrow? We're having like some DJs and you can play a set too." And I was like, all right, bet. So I met up with my friends. I had a great time. I talked to some people who I hadn't talked to in a while. And then I went back home and I prepared an entire just half hour of set. And then I went to bed. And by the time I went to bed, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, because choosing a half hour of songs that flow together nicely on zero notice and after already spending a day that was exhausting, it took a while, you know? So I went to bed and I was like, okay, I gotta sleep because I have to do this big thing tomorrow. I wake up in the morning, and it's not even the morning, it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And it turns out that the pop-up with the graffiti artists and all that had been evicted. They'd had the cops called on them. So I wasn't able to do anything with them, because they weren't allowed to be there. But I did have fun just like going to room parties and talking with friends that day. Last year was a little more bitter because it like rained right when I was supposed to be playing. Like there was just one little thunderstorm in the middle of a blue sky that just went right over and mowed my hopes and dreams into the ground. But this year I got a little more advance notice, and that was better, I think. I did not sleep through when I was meant to perform. I wasn't meant to perform until like midnight. So that wouldn't have happened. But I'm glad that like I'm more okay with this shit nowadays. I use OBS, Ezekiel. I use OBS. The Stenfro is a lot better than last year, says Tesser, but you wouldn't know as it was your first year going. It was definitely emptier. I personally liked it a lot more, not just because I went in with lower expectations, although that did help a lot, but just because I've been such a sleepy critter lately, and the vibes were very chill. They were very chill vibes. I just hung out, you know, and spend some time with friends. And that's all I wanted to do besides the concert, and I got to do it. Big cons are just too much for you. Now, Denver's not a huge con, and it definitely had that more chill vibe. Like, it was possible to see most of the people at the convention, which you just can't get at, yeah, like FWA or AntherCon or MFF or any of those. I liked it. I'm happy. Cuddle Bear, songs have to be under 6 minutes.
I got a gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock. My fingers on the trigger, but that trigger seems locked. I can't stop staring at the tick-tock clock. And even if I could, I would never give up. With a vest on my chest, a bullet in my lung, I can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. And if and when I die, won't you bury me alone? 'Cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. If there was something wrong, would you be all so strong? Would you do what it takes to move this whole life along? I like to think I would, you know, I like to think I would, but I can guarantee that what you see is not reality. Never knew she makes a point, make it get a boy. She said it's easy, but in the end I have no choice. And you know, it's going just the way that it goes. Is that a right, man? That is just the way that it goes. The days that seem like forever, and the days that seem like forever.
Scott emotes, everyone. shit. Okay, I was like on for 8 bars of that song. That was really fun. I like ska. I just skanked a little too close to the sun, I suspect. Good shit. Okay.
Just don't know what to do. I'm supposed to be excited, but I know one thing is true. Your love's just like a movie with it, and it all brand new. It goes on and on. I just wanna get high. I just wanna feel free. All I need is get there without you
That was cute. That was very cute. Cats and kittens, I need to drink a little bit of water. I've been live for an hour and I've just noticed how parched I am. I've just noticed how little H2O I got in my bod. I must remedy this post haste. Yeah, I was like low-key looking at the music video Bark Dango, and it's got bunnies in it. It's got some buns. I do appreciate a music video with some buns. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll be back in not enough time to even throw up the BRB screen. It'll be like 20, 30 seconds, probably. I need to find the water glass, actually. Stop looking at my butt. Sadly, it takes forever for the Brita to fill. So I'm just sipping on sink water tonight. It's not bad. It's not bad. Sipping on sink water laid back. Yeah, so true. I keep having, so if you're wondering, I have a microphone right here. I can do stuff with it like, whoa, it's such a deep voice. But I'm sort of sitting on it, and the reason that I'm doing that is if I don't, there's a ground loop. Like I'm grounding the microphone by sitting on it. Here, you can maybe hear it very faintly over the rain sounds that I pump in. Hey, Nataki. Can anybody detect that? It's very soft, but I can hear it, and it bugs me personally. I'm definitely not just doing that so that you can hear my loud, wet farts whenever I let them rip. I'm definitely not just using that as a fart mic. But if I was, I'm sure at least one of you would be into it. Anyway, here's the next song. Yes, Attack Rack. That's a very good analogy. Wow. That really linked my park. Good request, thank you. Okay, I'm super pumped for this next one too. We're getting straight into it. Look at me, less yapping, more tapping the strings.
Shout out to old Blue Eyes, huh? I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on that prison bus. Yes, this is it, the apocalypse. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my sisters blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flags, don my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We're painted red to fit right in. I'm breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on that prison bus. Yes, this is it, the apocalypse. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my sisters blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive, active, active, active. Whoa, active, active. Yo, Brooklyn's in the building. Time for some action. Yo, fucking drummer.
Okay.
Yo, everybody make some noise. Let's go. All systems go. The sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside. All systems go. The sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside. I feel it in my bones, enough to let my system blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age.
That was really fun. That was very fun. First time hearing that particular cover, too. And I feel like I nailed all of the transitions and such. I'm decent at transitioning, as it turns out. Thanks for the follows, Zora Mano. And one chessmate. Welcome on in. Hi, Liker Zero. I don't think I said hi to Nweni, and I don't think I said hi to Mouseplay. I hope you're both having a good one. Yeah. That was a good time. A good time was had by all. When was the 10th anniversary of the song Radioactive? When was this song made? You did, Fennec Foxy. Yeah. Hope my night's been going well. It's been going good. I was intending to just sort of have a chill stream. I was just intending to breathe in and out at regular intervals, as one does. But as it turns out, it's been kind of exciting. There's been a lot of people requesting songs. There's that raid. And a lot of the songs have also been a little energetic. I'm not complaining. I'm just observing. It's 2014. Okay, so it has been 10 years. The best laid plans of mice and buns run off to Glay, or however that goes. Am I making shit up? I don't know what the fuck Scottish poets are up to at any time. I feel like they're too powerful for us. Like... Oh, also, hi, Phoenix. I didn't say hi to Phoenix. Like, you hear one tiny piece of Scottish poetry, you know, like, should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? And you just absolutely feel so patriotic for the great nation of Scotland. Their poets are overpowered. No way, that song was from 2014. I mean, it's been 10 years, so the earliest it could have possibly come out was 2014. Sorry, the latest it possibly could have come out. Radioactive was from 2012? No! Scotland mentioned? Hell yeah. Len Penny is a fantastic modern Scottish poet. Very cool. Ewan MacColl did a whole album of Robert Burns poems. You understand about 40%. That language is too powerful for mortal ears. You just listen to, like, a Scottish person say a sentence and your face melts. You know? It's like the death metal riffs of language. I don't know. It's from 2008? Please stop it. It's from 2012? Is it? Wikipedia says 2012. Okay. This is so bad. Let's play It's Friday on a Tuesday. I guess it's Wednesday now for me. This will surely be better. I love this so much already. That overdrive on that voice, just clipping like shit. Friday, everybody. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Hope you're looking forward to that sweet, creamy weekend ahead. I hope you crave that delicious, warm weekend as much as I do. Yummy, baby. Baby. Yeah.
Wish you would step back from that ledge.
That was fun, actually. That was really good.
You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in.
I said,
If you do not want to
Hey, this
see me
Phoenix.
again, I would understand. I would understand. The angry boy, a bit too insane. Icing over a secret pain. You know you don't belong. You're the first to fight. You wait too loud. You're the first to light on the burial shroud. I know something's wrong. But everyone I know has got a reason to say, put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Well, he's on the table and he's gone to code, and I do not think anyone knows what they're doing here. And your friends are left till you've been dismissed. I never thought it would come to this, and I want you to know. Everyone's got to face down the demons. Maybe today you can put the past away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would
So every once in a while, there's a song that I don't remember ever hearing, but I play it like well enough that I feel like I must have heard it at some point in my life or another. Like, there was something deep within my cortices, within my cerebral folds, that was like, yeah, you know the song Jumper in Parens 2006 remaster by Third Eye Blind. It's a pretty popular song back in the day. Well, I have not been alive for that many days. I mean, I'm 26 years old. Actually, your favorite off that album? I, like, for sure I listen to this. If I listen to the radio at any time during the 2010s, feel like I know it in some way. Okay. I was never really a radio girly. Like, I mostly just listened to my own weird little songs on YouTube and other platforms. And of course, every time I turned the radio on, it was like Radioactive. Or it was like those songs that are like super like mandolin strumming. They were all like, wow, wow. It was just that shit for like 8 hours. Yes, I sang that badly on purpose. This is such a weird chord progression. Okay, I'm Abyss Phoenix, you're right. You're right. Sorry for pausing this. I'm just wearing this shit. It's pretty standard. I'm not sure if you heard that. My back is bubble wrapped tonight. Yeah, I just have this like asymmetric skirt, which is kind of cool. I got my belts. I got my top. That is all. I'm not wearing anything on my legs and feet, so you can't see them.
Just a thing to play and I never asked for this.
I always did my best.
Without your love, I am a broken mess.
I like that one. That was who said that it was like Dracula voguing? Nweni! Nweni, you're so right. Best comment of the night. Thank you, Nweni, for your accurate assessment of that last song. I like that quite a bit. All right. Let's play this next one. I'm starting to get a little bit EB tired. I'm starting to get a little bit CBDB. It's like 12:30 o'clock. And although I've only been live for like an hour and a half, this has taken quite a bit out of me so far this stream. Like, I'm enjoying it, but it's also kind of EP inducing. Cool. Hey Shogi, good to see you. Glad you liked it, Tesser. I feel like I'm kind of sussing things out tonight. I'm getting to be a little sussy baka. Yes, I will play the next song. Oh, I bumped Sebi's song accidentally instead of yours, Shoki. I do like Sebi's song. Wait, where what? I think it was above Abyss Phoenix's. Did you just change your name live on stream, Jade? From Jade Shinikata to Jade Wolfheart? Wow, look at you go. Take an accidental bump, it's fate. Wrestlers, when they get shoved around unintentionally. You did do that thing. Congratulations on the new name. This one goes out to your new name. Have a good one, Bart.
Punctured bicycle on a hillside desolate. Nature making fun of me, yeah. When in this charming car, this charming night, my pamper life's complexity when the leather runs smooth on the passenger seat. I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear. This man said it's gruesome that someone so handsome should care. A jammed up country boy who never knew his place. He said, return the ring. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things.
The song is like out of tune.
I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear.
You hear that, right?
This man said it's gruesome that someone so handsome should care. This charming a jammed up country boy who never knew his place. He said, return the ring. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these
Okay. Okay, I don't know anything about Morrissey. Other than it sounds like a portmanteau of more and however, he's transphobic and everyone hates him. That's not fun. Okay, well, that song was kind of cool. Love the music, hate the musician. I don't know how to feel about that. Hennessy, yes. That is exactly what I was referring to, GP Bear. Thanks for picking up on it. Did you play a transphobic song? Apparently the lead singer was a transphobe. I don't know. Right-wing anti-immigrant, pro-British, but the Smiths were good. GP Bear, you are very enthusiastic tonight. You got so many caps going there. I call you a Fallout player the way that you're just brimming with caps. Going through the same thing with Manson, it's tough. Yeah, like there's so many cool music artists like Marilyn Manson, like Kanye, who are genuinely super talented and admirable, but at the same time they have, not the best politics or brains. Their brains have been drained of talent and filled with worms, some of these folks. And the worms crawl in and the worms crawl out. And you wonder, like, whether that's good. The quality of a person's output isn't reflective of their character. Kanye's the one you used to listen to as a kid, and nowadays you just can't anymore. Sad. Yeah, he's definitely, like, distanced himself from a lot of his fans, which is a shame, because his music is genuinely okay. Might be mold. I don't know if it's mold all the time. Hey, Coral, good to see you. Eric Clapton and Morrissey are basically the same in their particular brand of shittiness. The other thing is that, like, so I listen to songs out of context as my job, which means that this next song is from Lisa. Is it Lisa the video game, or is it Lisa the, like, a musical artist who I haven't heard of? Anyway, like, people request things all the time, and sometimes those songs, the anime singer got it. Sometimes those songs are from people whomst are problematic, or people whomst are not good in other ways, but I don't know that because I'm just consuming all this shit out of context. Sorry to hear so many talented musicians are assholes in their personal life. Dearly hope I'm not secretly a mean bunny. I'm the cruelest bunny there is, and that's public. That's a statement of public fact. I will rip you into little shreds with your... I'll rip you with my teeth into little shreds if you ask for that. I'll take you and I'll just grab you with my mouth, and then I'll go rah, rah, until you're just a bunch of little strips of fabric. If you ask me to. I'm pretty mean. It's just a bunny talking about vivid/stasis. Okay. I am the one who taught you about vor. That is true, Shogi. Nobody can be expected to keep up these days with every single musician/content creator/celeb who goes off the deep end. There's so many of them. Said hi to me and I beat you up until you were fine paste and took your wallet. I eated it. I took your wallet just to eat it. That was the noise I made. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I need to keep up this persona. I apologize for nothing. I would do it again in 1/2 of 1 second if given the chance. The reason I don't go outside is not because I am, like, sort of scared of the outside world. And it's not because I frequently just bed rot. It's just because it's not also, by the way, because if I ever went outside, I'd be so sexy that people would just glom onto me, forming a bunny-shaped katamari 1/2 mile wide, full of fucking. It's only because I am too dangerous, and so I'm in a self-imposed sort of isolation. If I ever see any of you, you better believe I'm gonna get ya. My attempts to sound like an asshole are backfiring. Instead, I sound like a strong, confident woman. Okay. No, I genuinely feel as if, as far as content creators go, streamers are generally a little bit more likely for their personalities to reflect their on-stream personas. And that's not just me saying that so that you all will trust me so that I can grab you with my mouth and eat you. It's more because if you're a music artist, maybe you give some interviews, maybe you do some concerts, but with streaming, you just have to speak impromptu off the cuff for hours and hours. Like, y'all have watched me just exist for many hours if you've been here enough times. And I don't know, like, you kind of see my good and my bad in that interval. You know what I mean? It's a lot less filtered than a lot of other social media types. Do you feel cool with the queue staying open? I think I might close it for now. You're right, Jade. It's pretty long. It's pretty long. Oh, I'm sorry, Time Winder. Sound like I need to be taken on walks. I was just outside for an entire weekend. I saw the sun. I touched grass. I definitely didn't smooch anybody. I genuinely did not smooch anybody this con. Only the second time I've ever not smooched anybody. I gave and received head scritches, though, which was better. Yeah, I know Emily was like, maybe you should close the queue. And you're right, Emily. How heavy is my violin? It's about as heavy as it... Oh. Oof. It's about as heavy as a normal violin. I'd say it's about 1.5 times heavier than a wood violin. I don't have a scale, and I'm very bad at, like, saying, oh, this thing is exactly 21.7 ounces. If I was dead on with that, by the way, then heavier? Yeah, because it's electric. It's got electric stuff in it. Like, electric guitars are usually heavier than acoustic guitars, right? Your violin is 1.5 violins heavy. Good. Fuck, marry, kill, touching grass, head scritches, and smooches. I gotta say kill smooches right off the bat. I like smooching. I like getting smooched. Two of my favorite genders. I do think that neither of those are as important as getting a little head scritch or touching grass. I'm gonna say fuck head scritches because they're sometimes food, but oh boy, are they delicious on the palate while they linger. And I'm gonna say touching grass is something you should marry. You should touch grass all the time. It's good for you. If you're marrying something, you want it to be good for you, and touching grass is good for you. And kill smooches. If you ever have the opportunity to smooch me and you ask and I agree to, that's fine. But it's just the weakest of the three. Also, as a bunny, I eat grass, right? That's what bunnies eat. Okay. Oxy Foxy says, have you ever heard of the hit online sensation known as Star Wars Galaxies, an Empire Divided? I've not. Tell me all about Star Wars Galaxies, an Empire Divided. I yearn to know. I seek this knowledge, I crave it, stuff it in my orifices. My side is like a little... It hurts a little bit. I'm gonna play the next song and then I'm gonna see how I'm feeling.
When I have prayed with the Holy Ghost says, and I know something's gonna win that day. The count is on, the time is coming soon, but I can get to hell much faster than you. And the way you kiss me, I put my spell on you. And I believe the devil watches over us. He's every little thing we do. When I have built doubts with fire, want nothing more than to give and to desire. The good Lord says you can't have your neighbor's wife, but that's the only certainty in this life. And the way you kiss me, I put my spell on you. I believe the devil watches over us. He's every little thing we do. I close my eyes, I envy and pray. It never fails me, I did things this way. Without my knife, take everything you got. Evil, broken, lonely, and a burial plot. And the bitch is me. Don't give a fuck about you. And they say that God's the one that judges us, not ashamed of the things I do. There's nothing more here, the soul is dead and gone. I came to dream, but there's no life left in these lungs. I've sold my soul, after death there's so much more. I will live out the afterlife as the devil's little whore. I will live out the afterlife as the devil's little
I love that. That was really good. Hi Ori, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oxy Foxy, goddamn. Before you mentioned it, I had no interest in Star Wars Galaxies. I lived a barren life, a yearning life, a life dry and parched. You have brought water into my desert. You have quenched me. You have slaked my thirst. I look at Star Wars Galaxies and I shed a single tear. A tear of joy. A tear of longing. A tear of bliss. I know that Star Wars Galaxies is my future, and my past, and my present. You have turned me into something better than I was before, and for that I cannot thank you enough. I will sing your praises until my dying day. If it says, "Can I be your Splenda mommy?" Is that like a sugar mommy, but instead of giving me money, you just shower me with... What's cheaper than money, but, like, less appreciated? Bitcoin. You give me Bitcoin. That's good. You can give me Bitcoin. Anyway, here's the next song. Look at the camera, it's like I'm looking at you. I need to have better eye contact with the camera, to be honest. It's something that I've been working on. I'm just not good at eye contact in general. I'm very autistic, you see. And also, like, the songs are up there. My little camera's down there. My chat is over there. And I have my, like, follower alerts. I'm so good at talking. Is over there. So there's so much that I need to focus on. I also have my Discord open. I got a notification in Discord. Let's see what it is. Whoa, it's under memes. Whoa, Jade sent me a meme. Is piloting the starship Vor is this meme. What the fuck? See, whenever I think about Starship, I just think about SpaceX's fucking rocket. Song requests are closed. I know it said they were open, they're closed. I closed them, Cat. I might open them up in a little bit. I might open them in a bit. But I want to make sure that I'm taking tonight easy. I should change the little thing that's down there. I should change that to request closed. Blah. I did it. Speaking of SpaceX, you're so ready for the video essay? Okay. I've been slowly working on it. Here's the problem with making a video essay, everybody. I want to just go on. So, as I said, I'm very autistic, and one of my hyperfixations is space shit. It has been so much of a struggle to trim down the video essay. I'm still writing the script. I'm close to being done with the script. I've never made a video essay before, so like absolutely no guarantees whatsoever as to quality or anything like that. I'm decent at talking, okay? I can speak. Look at me go. Ah, see, I spoke. However, when it comes to like organizing all of my thoughts into a coherent sort of structure that is appealing to listen to actively. I don't really have that. Streaming rewards people who are able to fill the dead air with whatever the fuck, right? It rewards people who are a little bit long-winded, shall we say. And it's rewarded me because I'm long-winded. But I need to break that. I need to break that wind, and I need to figure out how to organize everything into something that's more coherent and short without losing too much information. Because I do know a lot. I've done a lot of research. Writing and editing are two different beasts. You're thinking $300 to $500 a month? For what, Abyss? Speaking of space, get ready to launch into the orbit of... Okay. Oxyfoxy, I'm not gonna read your thing anymore. I'm already a convert. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind, but now I see. And that's already done. I've already seen. I don't need to see anymore. The whole spectrum is visible to my eyeballs. Yeah, no prob. If you want to stick around and just listen to the music. As my Splenda mommy? I mean, yeah, if you want to Splenda me a little bit, I would definitely not say no to that. I would appreciate it very, very much. Music, I remember music. Hi, Douglas Quaid. Touch, I remember Touch. Is that from... Are you making a reference to that one Death Grips animation? Like the Caged Pillows or whatever it was called? I'm gonna play the next song. Oh shit, this is so much! This is so much! Okay. I don't think I will go, actually. I think I might skip it. You're quoting a Daft Punk song? There's this Death Grips animation called The Caged Pillows that if you have a moment, I mean, you can watch it now. I know that most people here are lurking anyway. It's very good. It's kind of furry. Feeling the vibe is pretty good, but gotta be in the mood for that kind of music. I'm sleepy. I'm Evie. See, look, this has been going for 2 seconds and already it has more musical notes than the other one did.
Darling, are you feeling alright? You look rather pale, and all our friends are all
Okay, okay. Did I thank you for the follow, Oxy Foxy? I also need to pray to Satan. That song was pretty good. That was pretty good. I hope you liked Attack Rack. Okay. What were you praying to Satan about? Blah 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 blah. For me to have good sleep and an awesome stream. Pretty generic, but okay. Devin Townsend is one of your faves. There are a lot of Devin Townsend fans in this stream, and I agree with them. Some of the like changes and such are a little outside of my wheelhouse, like I'm not quite expecting them, but it's still fun to like figure things out as I go. Yeah, Miranda Dragon, you like Devin. Okay, let's pray to Satan, huh? Satan. My dingus, my bingus. My strong boy. Satan. Hey, I have two favors that I want to ask of you. Number one, could I get sleep when I need sleep? And can I wake up when I need to wake up? And can I feel pretty good in the meantime? Oh, Attack Rack, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Miranda Dragon. That's very, very sweet of you. So yeah, that's number one, Satan, if you could just provide EP time. If you could just let me go bedtime, take a big nap. Big solid nap. Honk shoe, Satan, honk me. Number one. And number two, if you could please help me have not only a good stream tonight, it's been a pretty good one, but also just like keep the vibes coming into the foreseeable, Satan. You know that if I have good streams, I'm more likely to have a little energy left over at the end of the day. I'm more likely to have a little more of that joie de vivre. And the more of the joie de vivre I have, the more I'm willing to sing your praises and lick your asshole. And we both want that, Satan. God knows we both want that. We both crave it more with each passing second, Satan. You know this. Okay, so if you could just help everything be good, that'd be great. Thanks. Come on. That was a decent prayer. Good message, mouse boy. My body's just been... I need a fucking chiropractor. I need an exorcist. I think I have demons in my joints. And took a turn. Kiss at the end made it extra unholy. You know me. Aw. Ivy Safi, I'm sorry, requests are closed for now. I might open them back up. So I'm quite tired and out of it. I had a big week, but I had a big weekend, I guess. It's only Tuesday. But if I'm still feeling up for more songs after finishing with the existing queue. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, I was saying things and then my stream dropped out for about 5 seconds. That was on my end, that wasn't on yours. How's my trip? I didn't really so I'm in Denver, which means that I only had to drive a little ways. I'm not telling you how long because some of y'all I don't trust. I only had to drive a certain ways to get to the convention. I wasn't traveling via plane. I wasn't taking any road trips. I slept in my own bed at the end of the night, which was good and needed. It was needed and good. But yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you all about my concert that I had on Monday. Sorry, on Sunday. Sunday night. There's this band that we've been like mutual fans for a while called Thought Crime. THOT Crime. And I wanted to play with them while I was in Denver. So I didn't think that I would have the spoons to do that. Once again, Ivy, I'm sorry, song requests are closed for the night. I didn't think I would have the spoons to do that. I didn't think I'd have the chutzpah, right? But I was also gonna play a concert the previous day that got canceled. So literally the morning of the concert, I was like, hey, can I come out and play with y'all? And they were like, yeah, sure. Serendipity, etc. So that concert was at this very like DIY, very punk music collective venue that was an old house that was basically gutted and turned into a venue. There was like a big sort of garagey area where the venue itself was. And it was a really cool place. There were 4 acts in total, and the band that I was technically maybe sort of part of was the 4th one on. So I got to listen to some great music while I was getting all prepared and ready. The Circle, yes, Unnatural 20. Yes. You're fine, Ivy. So I went there and I was just vibing with the bands, talking about stuff. We were all very tired, so the conversations weren't especially eloquent, but it was nice. I really liked being able to meet up with some of these people for the first time. And then I realized that my ex was there. And my ex's current partner was also there. I said hi, and my ex said hi, and then we didn't talk for the rest of the night. It was okay. It was fine. I'm still reeling from that a little bit just because it's my first time that I've seen her in person since we broke up like a year and a half ago. But I mean, she seems to be doing well. Good for her. I played my little songs, and when I played my little parts of the song, she applauded, which I guess is something. I don't know. I have been mentally overanalyzing all that shit a bunch, and I sure as hell am not going to do that live on twitch.tv. But it was an interesting little wrinkle. It was an interesting little wrinkle. The concert was full of interesting little wrinkles, to be honest. Our set was like the audio was kind of fucked up and we were having difficulty getting everything to be heard and to avoid a bunch of feedback, which is weird because we were the last act on. But we made it through and it ended up sounding very good in parts. I was like struggling to find the beat for a lot of it just because, it was so feedbacky and there was so much noise happening all around me. But I feel like at the very least it was a great experience and I am glad that I got to see those people. Oh, and by the way, some of you have realized in the past, because I've been talking about this, that I was like running out of estrogen. And they had like this free DIY bathtub estrogen that they were giving out, the band. So I got some of it. I'm still not sure that it's good. I mean, like, I don't want to take something that is labeled with Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Shadow from Sonic, smooching Amy on the bottle and inject that into my body. I'm not like, I'm a little apprehensive about that. And it is injectable. Heterosexual estrogen. Shadow the Hedgehog is a butch lesbian. We both know this. Sounds totally safe. You would 100% trust the Shadow the Hedgehog estrogen? I mean, yes. No, you're right. You're right. I think I'll try it tomorrow. I've been like a little apprehensive. But hedgehogs have never lied to you. Sonic the Hestrogen. Okay. That was my concert story. I hope you liked it.
My love is the express train. Don't stop it every time.
That's Knuckles. That's not Shadow. Poser.
Hit me, baby. When I blow my whistle twice, that means loving for sure. When I blow my whistle twice, that means loving for sure. Express come to your house, my love come to your front door. Express time, baby. Come too fast, I'm coming fast. I'm coming fast. I'm coming fast. I'm coming fast. My express train's coming too fast. And I'm on the rack. On the rack. I'm coming fast.
You did get the bun roll, KM Stas. Hell yeah. I like that. That was very cool. I am feeling a little bit. That story combined with that last song has just shown me, not D-Way, but like it's shown me how exhausted I am. It's shown me that I'm a neepy little Benui who needs to crawl under the covers and get all comfy cozy, get all bundled up. So I am going to speed run through these last 14 songs. Oh, we're gonna be live for over an hour more. Like well over an hour more. And then I'm gonna go nighttime. I might skip a couple. I don't know, maybe I'll get a second win.
Face in the future. This is the weather outside. I still waiting for the rain. Memories of when we were young, wishing so bad to be over. Now you may look to the past, the only way forward. Lighting
Oh, fuck. This next one, Sparkling Seagull, is straight up not available in my country. It says video unavailable, and then underneath, the uploader has not made this video available in your country. That's gross. Have I played Hot to Go on stream? You better believe it. I've played that like 3 or 4 times, I think. I know how it goes. Try this link? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thank you, Phoenix. Honestly, I kind of want to just speedrun through the queue, and if it's good, I'll play it. And if not, it was an omen. I fuck with this. I fuck with this.
I've got 2 strong arms, blessings of Babylon, time to carry on and try the sins and false alarms. So to America the brave,
This is so weird.
near a tree by
Hang on, I think it needs to be
the ground.
just a little louder.
An old man of iron goes around and around, and his mind is a beacon in the veil of the night. For a strange kind of fashion, there's a wrong and a right. He'll never, never fight over you. I got plans for us, nights in the scullery and days. Instead of me alone and know what to discuss. Oh, for anything right. Wise men fighting over you. It's not me you see. This is a valentine and just a song of mine to keep from burning his story. Seasons of gasoline and gold. Wise men fall near a tree by a river. There's a hole in the ground where an old man of iron goes around and around, and his mind is a beacon in the veil of the night. For a strange kind of fashion, there's a wrong and a right. He'll never, never fight over you. I got
This has gone into like 5 different keys so far. You got it, Cat, right off the bat.
Thanks to the calling of a wild, wise men's child. Near a tree by a river, there's a hole in the ground where an old man of iron goes around and around, and his mind is a beacon in the veil of the night. For a strange kind of fashion, there's a wrong and a right. He'll never, never fight. Near a tree by a river, there's a hole in the ground where an old man of iron goes around and around, and his mind is a beacon in the veil of the night. For a strange kind of fashion, there's a wrong and a right. He'll never, never fight over you. No, he'll never, never fight over you.
That was a little wacky. I recognize it vaguely. When was the song made? This seems like the most. I'm gonna guess like 1980. 1983. That sounds like a very 1983 song. I'm gonna say it's 1983 plus or minus 2 years. Final answer, lock it in. How can you tell songs' ages? That song's just very dated in like a specific way. 84, was it really? You know it. You know it. Thanks, by the way, so much, Kat, for gifting a sub to Fennec Foxy. That's very, very sweet of you. Hey, announcement time. September. God, my nose itches. September is coming up. September is subscription month on twitch.tv. I may be holding a subathon, and I may be holding a subathon for like several reasons. I don't want to get into them until I know, one, that I would be having a subathon, and two, that the specific chain of events that would lead to me having a subathon either are going to happen or are in the process of happening. You know, I don't want to just like... Should I talk about this? Body yada ya, subbing in September. Ah-di-da. Never was a subby day. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba. Sub-subby, 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 subby, sub. I seem to want to. Okay. So, as most of you know, I have a roomie, and the roomie is actively considering moving out and like looking at other places to be. This is not because we aren't friends anymore, and it's not because I've done something. Thanks for the resub, Chromake, speak of the devil. And it's not because I've done anything particularly like egregious. It's just that we are two people sharing a 1-bedroom place, and that is simply not enough space. Like, we both really want our own rooms and our own contained little zones to stay at, which I think is very reasonable. So when they move out, which I don't know when that'll happen, it'll be an additional financial strain on me since I will be paying for the entirety of rent. And that is going to probably mean that I am going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. There are some people who have very generously offered for me to stay with them. And I think that, like, trying to sustain a stream and, use the stream to make enough for rent is not a very wise use of my money. I was doing that for a while, and like a lot of that time I had other jobs that were supplementing my income, and also like some of that time I was actively thinking about moving out, but I didn't really have a good place to go, and I was just really struggling, and I wasn't in a good mental space, and I didn't really have the spoons to like consider moving out. But I think that things are now confluencing, they're congregating in such a way that I may break the lease and head out, which would save money in the long term, but in the short term it would cost a bunch, right? Just to like be able to get everything out, to move it to another place and to settle there. So I may be doing a subathon or some other event to pay for that. Just a heads up. Again, this may not happen. The Fox still doesn't have a place that's like super super lined up, so I'm not sure what's going on there or like when that would happen. If it did, it would probably be within the next couple months. I just want to say this honestly less to like prime you for upcoming shit and more because I wanted to get it off of my chest. I have enough on my chest. Look at all this. This is on my chest. It's on my chest too. That's so much that's on my chest. I don't need anything else on there. But yeah, like, do be aware of that, and if it comes to pass, maybe toss a couple bucks in my direction so that I can live. I like living. It's one of my favorite things to do. Okay. Okay. This beat is like super familiar. I don't know where it's from.
Something on the front.
Okay. Have a good night, Emily. Take care.
I take a chance every day against this tide. I know the way to our hearts isn't a lie. And when it feels impossible, I stay just a little while, and then we'll see that reassuring billowing. The steam rises, and I know it's all okay. The steam rises, and we're feeling ourselves again. It's a bold accusation to say one will never be okay, 'cause the steam rises. Just look, I swear you'll see. The steam still rises from you and me.
to say that it's gonna be okay. 'Cause the steam rises. Just look, I swear you'll see. The steam rises. The steam rises. You and me.
Steam Powered Giraffe is very good. Out of all of the bands that I want to join, Steam Powered Giraffe is actually one of them. It'll never happen, obviously. Thanks for the follow, Agent OP. Like, there is no way in hell that I'm going to get more than a single guest feature on one Steam Powered Giraffe song at one point or another before I die. But I feel like Steam Powered Giraffe and I come from very similar roots. Like, one of the musicians in the band is trans, and they're very into makeup, all of them. And they also have a history of busking, which I do as well. For those of you who don't know, busking is like going out on street corners and playing. And a lot of my favorite bands actually got substantial experience doing that. Steam Powered Giraffe is one of them. Fish in a Birdcage, which some of you know, and who I've collaborated with, although we haven't made any like releases together. They did that as well. Too Many Zoos, I think, which is like a saxophone band. Song Dance Monkey is about busking. I don't like Tones and I. AJR did. I'm okay with AJR. People hate on AJR. AJR is okay. Bunny also streams on Twitch. That's another thing you and her have in common. Yeah, I became aware of Fish in a Birdcage because they stream. I'm not sure if they currently stream on Twitch. I'm never live at like a time when I could catch them. But yeah, I found them on Twitch. Somebody requested one of their songs and I played it. And then they listened to that recording and they were like, wow, you're improvising? And then we hit it off and ended up collaborating in person for a little stream. This was back 3 years ago now. But it was fun. That happens every once in a while. First song that came to mind. Gotcha, yeah. Older member of the band on Twitch. He's on my Twitch team. He's super cool. That's not Bunny. Are there multiple Fish in a Birdcage people on Twitch? What? Okay, we're definitely going to cross paths. I'm gonna be in... Sorry, not Fish in a Birdcage. Steam Powered Giraffe. Not Bunny. Sam used to be in SPG. I'm gonna be in Steam Powered Giraffe. Sam Hears. He was Hatchworth. That name rings like a faint bell. I don't think Sam Hears has been in my stream, but I might have seen him. Fish in a Birdcage. Yeah, it's a really cool name. They have a great song about it too. I wouldn't say that Fish in a Birdcage is a one-hit wonder, but one of their songs about being a fish in a birdcage did super pop off on TikTok. And by the way, when I met up with them in person, I was like, your songs would do so well on TikTok. and they were like, I don't know, TikTok's sort of a gross, stinky platform. And then they started posting stuff on TikTok like a year later, and their song went viral shortly thereafter. I am not attributing that to me. I don't think that I was responsible for that even one little bit, but I like to pretend that there was a weak correlation. Anyway. Yeah, no, there's like so many cool people on Twitch. There's so many cool people. I've met folks who are not like famous, but who are relatively well known in small circles. And that's so cool. Maybe someday I'll meet somebody who's famous. I know, like, I'm 1 degree of separation away from a bunch of people. Like, 1 degree of separation away from T-Pain. I'm 1 degree of separation away from Kristen Schaal, who's the voice actor of Louise in Bob's Burgers. Thanks for the follow, Ryan. Ryan1871. Welcome on in.
Wait, Ella, what happened with that guy you went on a date with last week?
Oh my god. He's gross.
Puppy dog eyes, and it gets me every time. Sugar sweet highs, till I come down crashing from the sky. Must be a lie, 'cause you're a little too nice. Baby, I'll bite, but I'll take my meal with way more spice. Intoxicated when you touch me, a little too much of a good thing. And you keep saying, baby, just me.
I want to hear, chat, if you know anybody famous, or if you know somebody who knows somebody famous. This is definitely because I'm curious, and not at all because I want to say, oh, I'm only 2 degrees of separation away from, like, I don't know, fucking Barack Obama, fucking Tom Cruise. Why were those the first 2 people who popped to mind? Fucking Dolly Parton. Does fandom famous count? Yeah, sure, Fennec Foxy. I don't think I'm furry famous. But if I was, you would only be 1 degree of separation away from me. Wow, can you imagine? Can you even fucking consider? I'm curious. Sebi, yeah, go for it. That's cute. I thought I knew that song a tiny bit better. People request Lindsey Sterling all the time. Thanks for the follow, Below Average Gamer. All right, let's see who you know who's famous. Hey, Russ Pixie. Have a good night, Comic Safer, and good night, Nwenny. Prince whatever is somebody who I'm not sure who they are. Sevi Espresso did send a whisper. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Very neat. Sparred with Ray Park a few times. He did the lightsaber choreo for the Star Wars prequels. That's exciting. Becoming more aware that transhumans have a deeper awareness on philosophy. I would agree with you, but I'm wondering why that's like springing to mind right now. Fulioso, like what triggered that? What made you think about that? Prince whatever is from the Brony I sorta suspected. Ray Park was also Toad in the first X-Men movie? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am not super aware of anybody in the Brony fandom. The only person who I know, like, decently well is Odyssey Eurobeat, who used to be known as Eurobeat Brony, and she did the Discord song that got remixed by the Living Tombstone and got approximately 100 quadrillion views. Anyway, we've met up and we're friends, and a collab might be in the works someday. She's cool. But, like, other than that, I don't really know anybody in the My Little Pony community. I wish them all the best, though. It's just something that I never really got into for whatever reason. I should have, though. Like, bronies have a lot of the same characters as furries in the scenes, not like a lot of furries are cosplaying as My Little Pony characters. Some of them do. I'm just saying that, like, bronies have a lot of the good things that furries have, and they also like music a lot more. Like, they have a much deeper lust for some good tunes. Does Twitch... Yeah, that is one of the ways that we got acquainted. She saw one of my tweets where I was like, somebody requested one of her songs, and I played it pretty good, I think. And she was like, wow, you played that pretty good. Hello. And I said, hello. And that was how we met. No, Adam Savage is a regular of local dog parks. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know if I know anybody. Honestly, so I'm so bad at faces and I'm so out of the entertainment scene that there's a non-zero chance that I could just pass by some random celebrity any day of the week and completely not know who they are. But I feel like that's better for them. Like, I did... This is a story that I tell all the time. I was in a zero-gravity plane doing, like, parabolas with Halle Berry one time, but I didn't know it was Halle Berry. She looked kind of like Halle Berry, but I couldn't tell. She also got violently airsick. But I've told that story a billion times. I just think it's funny. I didn't even know it was her, is the point. I'm going to play one more song, and then I actually need to piss, like, real bad.
The only thing that gets me high
louder by like a bunch. Okay, I gotta piss. Deeper understanding of what makes us who we are. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I gotta take a piss. Interestingly, Fennec Foxy, and I can't tell you who, because I don't want to dox myself, but I am like the only living direct descendant of a not like super famous, but kind of cult famous movie director, who has put out something that's still like relevant today. I will say no more. I will say no more. I think that's the closest I can come to revealing the truth without giving you all my last name, and it's okay. My last name is Rabbit, everybody. My first name is Bagel, and my last name is Rabbit. Did you know that? I'm part of the rabbit family. I'm part of the burrow. I'm part of the warren. White rabbit? Yeah, it's true. I'm pale as fuck. Alright, I am going to take a piss, and I will be back in like 3-4 minutes. And upon doing so, I will play through the rest of the songs in the queue and go nighttime. I need to nap. I need to get nap time happening. So let me put my BRB screen up, and I will see you very soon. It's just a little piss. It's just a little piss. I'll try to squeeze my bladder as tight as it can go. Hello, I'm back. I'm Bagel, I'm back. Fulioso, I do have an Instagram, and I have not posted on it in, like... Oh, I need to close my door, I'm sorry. I haven't posted on it in, like, a year and a half, I think. And I don't really have any desire to. People keep following me on there, and I don't know why. I mean, you could be one of those people. Yeah, thank you, Jade. But frankly, I don't really fuck with Instagram. I probably should, though. I say this all the time. You know, one of my... Slush Dog? Hi, Slush Dog. Hi, Javi. Hi, Rocket Mayonnaise. Hi, Sushi Panda. Hi, Gadget. What's up? I'm Bagel. I play violin. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a splendid night. And I hope you had a good time with Slush Dog. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out Slush Dog. Fuck, another raid? Hi, Pinko the Bear. Welcome on in. How's your stream, Slush Dog? It's such a pleasure to see you always. Oh, Rocket Mayonnaise. I mean, I play violin the usual way too, you know? But I just have fun. We jive. We thrive. Slush Dog, if you want to request a song for all the raiders, your wish is my commish, babe. Thanks so much for bringing all your folks. Did the New Vegas randomizer and had a great time? Was it like, am I actually a witch? Yes. Was it like if you go in a random door, then you'll go out somewhere else in the Mojave? Or was it like all the characters were randomized? What's... Describe this in greater detail. You don't have to do that if you're like busy finding a song or decompressing, Slush Dog. I'm just genuinely curious about a New Vegas randomizer. So I'm going to play, while we're waiting for Slush Dog, I'm going to just play the next song in the queue. I've never heard this song before, I don't think. I'm just here to improvise over it, to sort of add my own little brain squirts on. Just realized how nuts the setup is. It's pretty standard Zangu Sushi. I don't know. I got my bed. I got my looper pedal. I got my computer. It's fancy, but it's not like extra. Denver's here. You were at Denver, Slush Dog? I was there too. Thanks for the follow, Science759. Nuts in the sense that you didn't even know electrical violins were a thing. Yeah, this is just a violin that you plug a quarter-inch cable into. You can do all sorts of crazy shit with it. Like, you can add overdrive. Sound like this. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. That was way better than last year. Yeah, I it was pretty empty, but I definitely enjoyed the chill vibes, and I had a good time while I was there. I do really wish Animal Art Crimes, who you may know about, were going to have me on for a little set, and then they got shut down. So that was the only blemish in an otherwise really nice convention experience. Staff sucked way less. I did not, so I was hanging out like immediately outside of the con space more than I was within it. Have a good night, Fennec Foxy, and thanks for the follow, Circuit Husk. Welcome, Circuit Husk. But yeah, like, as somebody who is hanging out more outside of the convention and talking to my friends, it was a nice experience. It was a nice experience. I'm glad that the staff were better. Lucas the Foxo, thanks for the follow as well. I hope you're having a good night, morning, wherever you are in this big wide world. Okay, so here's the song that Slush Dog wanted me to play. I don't think I've ever heard this. Some people are gonna get mad that I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, and I apologize for nothing. It seems fun. that was really fun. I presume it loops from there. Hi, Skyrunner. Yeah. Final Fantasy has some great music. Thank you for the request, Slush Dog, and thanks for bringing your community. Super appreciated. Wowie zowie. Zooey mama. I can't believe that we've, like, crossed paths 1 million times by now, Slush Dog, and never met up in person. It shall happen someday. If you ever see me, like, out of the corner of your eye, if you ever just notice me in the background somewhere, run up to me before I phase through a fucking wall or something and pounce on me and say, Bagel, it's me, /_dog. And I will surely greet you as friends. Okay, so Raiders, both from /Dog and from Pinko, there are a couple songs left in my queue. I have a queue of songs that people request, and I work through them every stream. Unfortunately, I'm not accepting any new songs in the queue just because I just got back from, like, Denver. I'm a little sleepy. I've been live for 3.5 hours and playing, like, vigorous violin for too much longer is not super good for my physical or mental. So I'm taking it easy, you know? But there are still 5 songs left. If you want to request a song, I will be live next, probably either tomorrow or on Thursday. Probably on Thursday. And I'm really grateful to see you here. I hope you enjoy these last couple songs, even if they're not yours. I'm sure at least one of them will appeal to you. Oh, this is interesting.
Nah, you don't know me. Lightning above and a fire below me. You cannot catch me, cannot hold me. You cannot stop, much less control me. When it rains and pours, when the floodgates open, brace your shores. That pressure don't care when it breaks your door. Say it's all you can take, better take some more. 'Cause I know what it's like to test fate. Had my shoulders pressed with that weight. Stood up strong in spite of that hate.
Cool. I think the overdrive might be a little bit quiet, or more than a little bit quiet. But that was still real neat and poggers. I might turn it up a little bit actually while I'm thinking about it. That's probably a better volume for y'all. I mean, it's loud for me, but it's probably a better volume for y'all.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This
no.
is Phoenix.
Thanks for the follow, Thor Shreds.
You've been knocked down and got up again.
Ah.
In the corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Don't let the ruthlessness prevail. It's time to light your fire for ascension.
Let's do metal.
You burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
This song was so good. I've played that song exactly once before. And when I last played it, I posted it on Twitter and it got too many likes, and it scared me. Thanks for the follow, Cookie Dog. I'm just wearing this tonight. It's a pretty standard fit. I've got on my mesh top, which I like. I'm wearing my bra, and I have the skirt is like asymmetrical in a cool way. It's just got this little flap. I vibe with it. I fucks with it. All the likes. I always get scared whenever too many people notice me. Genuinely, it frightens me. But I guess that's part of like being an internet personality, right? Hey, speaking of a lot of people noticing me and how it scares me, you can follow me on my social medias. Did you know that? I have several social medias and you can follow me on all of them. I don't post too often on some of them, but you can still follow me there if that's your desire. I'm getting close to the end of the stream, and I like to do my little end of stream announcements with a couple minutes left and a couple songs left, as that seems to make people more likely to stick around. So yes, I do have socials, xslam socials, if you want to follow me on any of those. If you like what you see here, you can follow me here. If you really like me, if you are absolutely over the moon, over every possible moon, and you just want to lick the screen so that you may taste my yeasty goodness, what the fuck am I saying? Then you can maybe give me $1 about that. Streaming is my job. And I cannot do this without generous contributions from viewers like you. Thank you. Thank you to all the mods. The mods did a wonderful job tonight. Special thanks to Jade and to Emily, who's in bed, both of whom were very helpful. Let's see. Thanks to all the lurkers. I don't see you, but I know you're there and I appreciate you. All Circuit, Tusk, and Sevi are both going to Megaplex. There's so many events that are happening this time of year. I am not going to Megaplex. There's actually a music festival, a furry music festival, called the Oral Alliance Music Festival. If you don't know about this, you need to check it out. It's very, very cool. I was invited to play there, but I could not swing going to Denver and then playing another concert and then immediately leaving for Europe. It's in Europe. But a lot of very cool DJs and a lot of people I consider my friends are over there making some absolutely fantastic fucking music. Yeah, it's very cool, Circuit Husk. The organizers are trying to make it a bigger thing and trying to expand it to multiple destinations around the world. So please do tune in to the Oral Alliance stream. They have live streams of all of the event stages that are like super well produced, actually. They also have... What else do they have like social medias of their own, is what I was going to try to say before my brain shut down. And you can follow me in... Sorry, you can follow them in those places. I'm too used to plugging myself instead of plugging my friends and the people I care about. Fuck. Brinbin, it's been quite some time. I hope life's been treating you well. Yeah. Yeah, that's my homework for today, is to at least, like, check out Oral Alliance. A-U-R-A-L, not oral. I'm sure somebody in there's a Navore, but I don't think that's all of them. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was all of them. Free Music Fest would go hard. Wouldn't miss it if they brought it to the States. That's what I'm saying. The next event supposedly might be in Canada, And I think that would be close enough for me to swing. But I would love it if it happened somewhere in the US. Hi, Cyberdial. It has no pes, no. Okay, with those things in mind, let me play the last 3 songs and call it a night.
Plenty like a Georgia peach tree, picking sweet tweet behind the scenes, running down your knees. Water flooding me, feeling, right to my teeth. I looked over to the left. I think we should let it rain tonight. No, I love it when we slip inside. Don't stop loving, got enough supply. Sleep, wake up and repeat.
You'll get every little bit. You ain't never seen a drip like this. Heaven at your fingertips. Don't you let a minute slip. Just say you have me. Oh, taste and see. Hope you don't sleep on me. I got good and plenty.
I've been all the spaces in between. It's magic when I taste it in the beat. An average day spent all in the sheets. Emphatic when I tell you what you mean to me. Chemistry, intimate memories. Every time I give you all my energy. Emphasis, never sleep.
Say you have me. Oh, taste and see. Hope you don't sleep on me. I got good and plenty. I've seen all this before in my mind. All I ask is take a sweet time. Roam around and see what you find. Long as I can call it mine. Oh, I can give you everything you dream about. Let me be the one to reassure you that you never run out. Just say. Oh, taste and see. I hope you don't sleep on me. I got good and plenty.
That's cute. Lots of changes. Hope things have been turning brighter for me as of late. I'm in a good patch right now. I'm not always in a good patch, but right now I'm in a good patch and I'm trying to make the most of it while it lasts. I wish everybody a very making the most of the good patches while they last. It's Snoop Dogg. Hi, Snoop Dogg. Yeah.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm full of best, cause I got it going on. I'm a nice dude with
It's a nice dream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's whiter than what's in your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like this way. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get it. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street with the feel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't tryna run up on my ear talking all that raspy. Tryna ask me, when my figure they ain't gon' pass me. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you go little skateboard B.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm full of best. Cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, 1, yep, 3. SC and double OP, Digo double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get naked. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get live. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles. Waiting on the pistol, the diesel, and the shizzle. G's to the bizzle, now ladies, here we kiss her. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm the best. Cause I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough. I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you wanna. Oh, you gotta. So you wanna back. But now, stop that. Shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. Whip you, dip you, then flip you, then dance to the music we to. Subscribe, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get loose. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if it get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm the best. Cause I got it going on.
Snoop Dogg. I love how Snoop Dogg was, for a time, like a real gangster rapper, and now he's just sort of watching equestrian dressage with Dolly Parton or whatever. What a little goober. Okay. This is the last song of the night, everybody. And after this, I will be heading to bed. And rating somebody, but heading to bed pretty shortly thereafter. So excited. I think it'll be good. If you want to follow, this is your last chance to do so. If you want to give me money, this is your last chance to do that. I play songs for free for everybody forever, but any money is very appreciated, especially after a convention. I mean, I didn't really spend anything on the con proper, but I did have to pay for parking. I did have to pay for meals. I got a dinner out there. So like there's a little bit of room to recoup. He's an actual stoner doing stoner. I mean, he was always a stoner. We love that for him. Okay, last song.
Welcome to the show, let everybody know I'm done playing the game. I'll break out of the chains. You better buckle up, I'll pour another cup. This is my boy, so drink it up, my friend. Let me tell you a tale about life, but the good and the bad, better hold on tight. What is right, what's wrong, what's right? Everything is balanced, everything's light. I got so much on my mind, and I've been awake all night. I'm so pumped, I'm so psyched, it's bigger than me. I'm getting so hyped, like. Let me taste the lows and highs. Let me feel that burning fire. This story is my truth. I went to hell and back to find myself on track. I broke the code, like dominoes. I just gave it some time. Now I found paradise. I broke the code. Somewhere between the O's and ones. That's where I found my kingdom come. My heart beats like a somewhere between the O's and ones. That's where I found my kingdom come. My heart beats like a
Oh, that was such a good one to end on. That was so good. Yeah, that song was in Eurovision. That song won Eurovision. I thought it would win Eurovision, and then it did. Not a huge fan of the organizers of that competition after some things that they've done, but I am a huge fan of Nemo, and I really wish Nemo all the best. Yeah. Got to play that song at a gig last weekend, and you were so happy. It's a good one. It's a good one, Coral. I really want to like do some shit where you do your little DJ sets and then I play violin on the side. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. And with that strong finish. Thanks Max Timo for the following Brendan. Thank you so much for $10. Brendan says, "Mwah. Glad to have caught a stream in like forever." Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by too. And not just because you gave me money. I always wonder whenever people are like kind of regulars and then maybe go off and do their own things for a while. I wonder whether they're doing okay. So I'm glad that life's been treating you alright-ish with its fair share of ups and downs, but hopefully more ups coming soon. Thank you, Below Average Gamer. Yeah, I will be back on probably Wednesday or Thursday. I know tonight is Wednesday. I might do a stream in like 24 hours where I just sort of vibe and chat. It'd be a more just chatting centric stream. I'm trying to do 3 streams a week because I'm a little bit financially pressed, but we'll see how that ends up. Until next time, be good. Let's find a raid target. I can't say goodbye until we have a raid target firmly in our sights. We gotta have somebody. Give me 1 second. There's so many great streamers who are on tonight. Yeah, there's a surprising number of people who are live at, 3 o'clock in the morning my time? Jeez. Okay. So, Sassy Vanui just raided the stream a little bit ago, and Brian is like one of my favorite streamers. Currently playing Earthbound. I think that's a vibe. I think playing Earthbound is a vibe. So I think that is where we are going to head next. I was going to raid Sasi Benui for Bun's birthday, but the birthday came and went and Bun actually raided me. How very dare. How especially dare. I'm seething. I'm not even coping, I'm just seething. So, until next time, see you later. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Your homework is once again to check out Aural Alliance, AURAL Alliance, because they have an event going on, and that's super cool. And I want to see more furry music events take off and gain traction, and maybe to take part in them, but more than that, just to see my friends have a platform where they can grow and thrive. Have a good one, Margot and the Moonlight, Fulioso, Brenben, E-Chef, goodbye Below Average Gamer, goodbye Coral, goodbye Jade, goodbye KM Stas, goodbye everybody else. Until I see you next time, happy streaming to you. And do say hi to Sasi Bnui. If you're... Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Very cool. If you're a subscriber to my channel, 140 people sticking around till the end, jeez Louise. If you're a subscriber of my channel, there's a raid emote that I have. I have one of those. It says raid. And if you're not a subscriber, just say bun 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 bun. Just say bun 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 bun. I want to see a bunch of buns in chat. I want to see Sussy Vanui look at all those buns and go bun 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 right back. Yeah, exactly, Bryn Bin. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'll see you over there. Take care and have a good night.